So, I've been watching other people go through Shadow of the Earth Tree, as I always do whenever I complete a Souls game or a Souls like. Go and see everyone else's playthroughs, and it's so funny. I was watching one streamer and he's like, picks up the scatter tree fragment, and he's like, "Oh, that makes the game easier." Oh no, I'm not gonna use that. It's funny, like, bruh, how is that your first instinct? And now they're getting one shot, and they're like, "Why am I getting one shotted so much?" It's like, my guy. It's like going through the base game of Elden Ring and saying, "I'm not gonna level up at all. I'm just gonna stay at rune level 1." You're doing a challenge run, severe challenge run on your first playthrough, and then you're wondering why you're getting one shotted. And no one in the chat is going to tell them otherwise, because then apparently that'd be backseating. Anyway, I'm so disgustingly excited for this playthrough. Had to change the direction there because I didn't want to. I think I'll be fine from here. Okay. Just look at that. Just look at that. The sound design as well. Oh, so delicious. This time I remembered not to go to plus 10, not to max out the weapon for New Game Plus. I was just doing way too much damage. So I'm going in at plus 4. This is the fashion I'm rocking. Tialier's garb, altered gloves, and Ansbach's boots. Boom, 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 boom. And that's about it. These are the stats. Get my face out of the way. Okay, apparently, there we go. Boom. E. Alright. Maxed out blessings. All that. Let me just backstep to my death real quick. Oh, Midra, my beloved. This is gonna be a long one. I'm trying to think right now. In terms of, do I want? Because there's, for the gank fight, I'm obviously gonna use, the Leda fight. I'm gonna use. I would use Mimic Tier, but I do want to try out a different. I've never actually tried out a different spirit summon at max level. So, Landale Soldier, and any other, for Jory as well, Yori, the Elder Inquisitor, however you pronounce his name. The non-interesting ones in terms of fighting solo, in my opinion, of course. Horned Warrior. Yes, please. All right. I think I'm good. And as you can see, that FP bar, it might have been the first thing you noticed, and that stamina bar. Yeah, that's after 80 dex, 60 vigor. I didn't really know exactly, what to do with my the rest of the stats. I always get a minimum of like 40 endurance. Although really I should just stick to having 30 or max 35. But I always just do 40. And I had so many left over. I just put 10 more into endurance, and then, because after that, the FP or the stamina that I was getting was basically nothing. And then the rest into mind. And I'm going to be using Witching Hour slash a lot. Both the uncharged and fully charged versions. Yes. I am disgustingly excited for this. But, you know, I was also just oh so ready to take a break from this damn game. From Software in general. Well, I do want to play Sekiro again one time before I actually go back and play Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P and Armored Core 6 as well. Oh, this drip. I love this loadout. This fashion is quite exquisite, if I do say so myself. I was going to use the Knights Cavalry chest piece altered, so without the cape. And the rest of the Knights Cavalry set, except for the helmet, I was going to use the black hood. But then I was like, hold on. I watched a video showcasing all the armor sets for Shadow of the Earth Tree, and Tielia's both regular and altered look nice, but I like the altered a lot. I do prefer the leg piece of Ansbach though. Tielia's, it's good as well. It's just a little too baggy, as you can see there. You know, a little too scrunched up. Oh. Yeah, I just like Ansbach's more. It's a little cleaner. Can also be deflecting a lot. Trying to put away the damn shield. And two-hand. Before I did the Ash of War. Only managed to put it away. Even though I think you can see on the controller input that I did try to put away the shield, and then I did two-hand, or attempt to. I made the inputs for it, but garbage game controls, laggy inputs and all that, so I didn't register. Anyway, that was fun. That stance is so good, man. I think I don't know, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's a little different to the wing stance, the animation. Obviously, you have the katana here, so the katana is going to look different because the katana is curved, whereas the light greatswords are straight. But in terms of just assuming the stance, you know, I feel like it looks a little different as well. And then, of course, the uncharged. Oh, it's so good, man. Okay, yeah, so as I was saying earlier, straight up Stockholm Syndrome. I really did think after that let up playthrough I was just going to take a break from the game, but I guess I am a masochist. I want to do this playthrough. I want to do the standard Great Katana playthrough because, of course, Rakshasa cosplay was the first thing I had to do. But, you know, the standard Katana, Great Katana playthrough. An Ansbach cosplay playthrough. And Rolana cosplay playthrough. And a Death Knight playthrough. Using both the twin axes and the halberd. And then I can escape this Elden Ring hell.
Very well. If you mistake kindness for frailty of heart, then perhaps a more physical lesson is in order.
How many heals does he get?
Maidenless runt. Who do you think
Vare. Take it. Take it. Vare, you filthy slug. Hey, that was so perfect. It actually worked out exactly how I wanted it to work out. I remember to press R2 instead of R1 for the thrust. And then on top of that, I actually got the skull right in the middle where I wanted it. You're an idiot. You're ugly. Frame drops. Unfortunate. Thought that was gonna miss for a second. You tried? The frame drops. Oh man. Man, oh man. Only thing ruining this right now is the frame drops. Introduced with Shadow of the Earth Tree. If only you could charge that. Oh god. Hit me. Okay, that... There we go. There we go. Hit me. Thank you. I had to stop myself from saying baby one more time, but I said it anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Before I do something stupid and die, let me just grab this. Oh my god, maybe I should just wait for a patch to fix this, the FPS issues before I do any of the other playthroughs anyway. This one, I already started. I'm already in too deep. Not even 20 minutes in, but I'm in too deep. As much as I want to keep this on. Oh god, I forgot. Backed up, you know, loaded a new save file, so I gotta craft a bunch of these again. Thank you. Whoa, 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 boys, boys, boys. Boy, if you don't. Why aren't you just running into it? Okay, should have started it a little early. That's me talking to him, by the way. How dare you? Not gonna flash punish me? I was waiting for that one, but after he just missed the attack. Oh yeah, plus 10. I made the shield plus 10. It was a mistake. I already have torrent, but I'm still gonna get the cutscene. Or do I not have torrent? I guess I don't. I should have looked at that cutscene just because I look so good right now. The fashion.
They served you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to go to the foot. Then it said summon me. Ah.
Summon me.
Shoot him with
Summon my soul. Oh. Trash at the game confirmed. 3 whiffs basically in a row. It's crazy. It's crazy. Damn it. Tried to be cool. You saw that? You saw that? Saw that? That's why I call this game trash and From Software trash. You saw me hit dodge after I landed there. Where's my dodge? You tell me. You tell me. It is a figment of my imagination, I guess. Not that. Damn it. Okay, I forgot to switch out the dam. That's the one other thing I was trying not to forget. Just trying to remove the... Go ahead, tail swipe me. Okay. My hand literally... My finger... My thumb literally just missed the roll. Yeah, the dam. Crimson bubble tier. Ruining the dam fashion. Before I started the recording, I went into offline mode. And then I was like, there's one other thing I forgot to do. And sure enough, it was switching out the flask. One of the tiers, the crimson bubble tier. There we go. And there we go. Who? Who? Huh? Yeah. Go ahead, wolves. Not gonna avoid you this time. That was dumb. You like projectiles, right? Right? Throw that firebomb at me again. Fire pot. I'm sorry. I hit. You saw me. Saw me hit L3 to get off torrent. Why am I not getting off torrent? No, I don't want to talk to you, Melina. Heck the round table hold. Gives me conniptions. Whoa. I think I said Elsa. Elsa, thank you very much for the follow. Sup, sup. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Oh man. I love the look of this loadout so much.
In search of the Elden.
Oh man, these frame drops are so rough. Still forgot to change the damn. Yes, that's good to hear.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh man. Not enough stamina. Back here. GG. I don't only play this game, but due to the build variety, the fashion, the weapons, I play a lot of this game. After this playthrough, I have like 4 other playthroughs I want to do for sure, and then I could finally be released of this damn game, at least for a while. But I do mainly play from software games, Souls games or Souls likes.
To see when it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take you. Gathering plate.
Yeah.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
I've played through this game probably over 100 times. Although the vast majority of those times aren't, you know, actual full playthroughs naturally. I'm on PC, so I use cheat engine to just unlock all the grace points so I can just skip the whole having to run through the huge open world every time. But otherwise, I've beaten all the bosses and everything like that plenty of times. You know, gone through, you know, killed every boss hitless and all that. Which graphics do I use? Graphic settings, I think you mean? Just basic stuff. 1920 by 1080. Or are you asking me what my graphics card is for my PC? Oh, I have a pretty mid PC. I believe it's a Radeon 6700 XT for the graphics card.
Come over here, would you? What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
Yeah, you're sprinting towards me? Okay. Why is it always me? Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I had to upgrade it to that. When Elden Ring first came out, my old PC, I could play the game with it, but I couldn't play the game and record on OBS, so... And I wanted to, of course. So I went and got a new PC with pretty decent gear. You play Chained Together. What is that? Is that a game? I've never heard of Chained Together. Oh yeah, let me switch out the tier. I'm already light roll, so. Oh, enhances dark rolls, right? Probably, TBH. Probably. Let's see the effect of it. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the fashion too much. Good, good, good. It's a very famous game. Chained Together. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, oh. You know, I did see a video recommended to me on YouTube the other day by, of course, Video Game Donkey, and yeah, that's the game. That's the game he was playing. So, I did see. I didn't even look up what the game was called, or didn't notice or remember. But yeah, yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen this guy not looking over. But yeah, how long you been streaming? So I streamed like a couple times, maybe 7 years ago, playing a different game called For Honor. But very briefly, and then I started streaming again maybe 5 days ago, 6 days ago. I haven't streamed for a couple days now, but yeah, I've started streaming again recently. Oh, goodbye. Good old classic firebomb from below. Thanks, buddy. Oh no, I just started streaming. Basically, I'm brand new to streaming, so I think you're my 9th follow. So again, thanks. Following, for chatting, but I think for Twitch affiliate you have to have much higher numbers. I don't know exactly what though. Yeah. Okay, nice, nice. What games do you mostly play? Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft, but of course, it's like the most popular game in the world. I know that much. Oh, there's timing. Right, fuck. Oh, nice block. Got me backed up, so that wasn't the greatest view, but and I have just 35 plus followers. I'm surprised I'm alive. I'm grateful I'm alive. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft is very different from this game. So, do you play this game at all, or mostly just Minecraft? And my aim is to Twitch affiliate. Nice, nice. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember the exact requirements, but you know how many followers you need to have, or how much streaming time you need to have. But probably look at it at some point. I don't have a headset particularly made for gaming. The headphones that I have right now are pretty big, you know. It's called their Beats headphones. I don't remember the exact name, but they're about $180, I think. And the microphone I use is called a Rode microphone. It's a USB microphone, Rode something. It's actually been a long time since I looked at it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's. I think it came out a few years ago. Okay, I'm just gonna run through here. Bye bye. The birds are too spooky. Too spoopy. Three spooky, five me. Mm-hmm. I am in the U.S. state of Minnesota. Good old upper Midwest. This doesn't have that much reach, surely. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where are you from? Okay, okay. So glad that knocked him out of it. No stagger though. Interesting. Ah, good old Texas. Dallas. Nice, nice. we're the same time zone, you know, Central Standard Time. So there's that. Goodbye. Overkill with the riposte, but it's all good. I have been to Texas. I've been there once in February of 2020. There pretty briefly, only there for 4 days. Went to Austin and Houston and Galveston for a little bit, for like a day. Yes, it was very nice. I enjoyed my time. By the way, mostly I'm watching stream, support streamers, and I like your stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Elsa. Yeah, I'll be make sure to check out your stuff later as well. Gonna be playing for quite a while today. Okay, I didn't stagger him. Interesting. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. You know, I don't have a Discord or any other kind of social thing for community. Like I said, pretty new. Just starting out streaming, seeing you know, how it goes, and then I'll probably go from there. Yes, thank you. All right. Yes, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't have a Discord. Not yet. Yeah, what's up? Again, I don't feel like I let go of sprint there, but I rolled anyway. Alright, a little more delayed than I remember. Cool, cool. I was hoping that would be a headshot. Yeah. Alright, boys. Fun's over. Come on out. Yeah, I didn't really work too much on the channel yet in terms of customization and stuff. I figured I'd probably just start with the streaming already and you know, work on that a little bit later. Kind of did worked on the Twitch alerts and stuff like that, followers, and updated some socials, social links and title and stuff like that. So I'll definitely be working on more of that stuff, channel customization stuff later on. But thank you though. And stagger. Or not. And stagger. Yeah, I'll definitely check out your channel, see how you have it viewed. Let me kill a Godric real quick. In terms of my socials, pretty much, I think, yeah, YouTube and Twitch. You should be able to see my YouTube channel link on the page. Let me see here. How long? Yeah, I'm looking at your page right now. I don't really see. Maybe there I'm just on the wrong page or something. I don't see. Your customization looks pretty similar to mine. I don't see any links or anything like that. Let me see. Yeah, I go to the About page. I went to the home page and the About page. And I don't see any links or anything like that. I don't see any videos either, so it must have been a little while since you last streamed. Yeah, I have my YouTube channel link is on my homepage, or sorry, somewhere. Let's see here. Yeah, if you go to the About section of my YouTube channel, or sorry, Twitch channel, you'll see a link to my YouTube. Once you click that, it takes you directly to my YouTube channel. But yeah, in terms of socials, just got YouTube and Twitch in terms of streaming and stuff like that. I can't upload my streams yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, as far as I know, I think if you stream on Twitch, if you're not a Twitch affiliate, your past streams stay up for a few days, 5 days, 6 days, something like that. Maybe a week, I'm not sure. But after that, it disappears. And then if you're an affiliate, though, it could stay up for months and months and months. Probably about a year, I would guess. Which is why I also upload on my YouTube channel. I'm streaming, but I've been mostly uploading stuff on my YouTube channel for many years. I feel like the light is a little too bright. Yeah, there we go. Probably should have looked at that sooner. Gonna be quite the trek. Gonna stop by the village of Albanorix. I actually remembered this time. Grab that Halic tree piece. Secret medallion piece. These frame drops though. Oh my goodness. So sad. Just throwing off my attack timing. What cave was this? Lakeside Crystal Cave. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. It's been a long time since I just played through the game. Fully exploring everything. Oh, I only did it the one time, right? That's more than enough. That's not even what I was trying to do. Stop being a coward. Yeah. 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 That was very fun. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Bye, Mr. Krabs. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Oh god.
Please no.
Sorry to do it to you.
We are Alvinorics. We have caused you no harm.
You talk too long though, my guy. And I can't skip your dialogue, so I'm sorry. What must be done must be done. That dialogue reminded me of, "You vile brutes. I'm just an old lady." DS3. Round table whole chick. Old woman. I forgot her name, but handmaid, I think. Please, Mr. Crayfish, have mercy. Have mercy on the poor wizened child. There's probably a faster way to go about this than just sprinting to Ruins Turn Precipice. But maybe not. Or, you know, galloping with Torrent. I wish there was a portal for New Game Plus to just teleport you to Altus at the very least. I mean, I could go to Ray Lucaria and then, you know, Abductor Virgin to Mount Gelmir, but I think anyway. I'm not sure actually. I know it takes to Volcano Manor. Which should mean Mount Gelmir. But it's been so long since I've done that, I'm not actually 100% certain you can access Mount Gelmir from that route. That part of Volcano Manor. Probably can though. Then again, that would still require galloping all the way to Smaragd, which isn't a whole lot better. Flying circles around me, huh? Anyway. Great content right here, baby. Top tier. Open world. Oh yeah. Does this respawn forever? Nice. It's been a while. The pivot. Alright. The detestable pivot. Later. Shield's always steaming. Ready to get that projectile off. I actually never noticed that before. That's super cool. That they actually pick up the rock and put it in. Put it in their little bag there. Basket. Oh, that's so cool. They've never lived long enough for me to find out. Beautiful spacing right there and timing. Once again. ruin-strewn precipice, baby. Alright, just in case some memes happen and I die due to gravity, just gonna grab this real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Just gonna run past here. Psych. Okay. Poison also goes that high up, huh? Insane stuff. Just comparing the sprinting R1 and R2 damage, you know? Get blocked. Makar, old friend. Gonna do it? Gonna do it? No, you didn't do it. Do the spin. Okay. I thought that was gonna just go over me. It's always so delayed. Sheesh. Damn. You backstepped like that? About to bleed soon, I think. GG. said. GG. Okay. While I was right underneath, basically, the water. That was funny. Ah, nice. Nice shower. Oh, yeah. Oh. Forgot to do something real quick. Close that out. Alright. Beautiful. Such a great outfit. Such a good loadout. Scadu Altus. Skadu. Shadow. Shadow. Okay. Gonna go kill Radon now. Not that one. Where's that church? Here, yeah. Brum, brum. No. Just saying what's up. Alright, just gonna go across the bridge this time. What is this, late day? Evening? Yeah. Sorry, Buck. Instant torture attack. Not today. That's what you call a drive-by. Bye-bye. Just saying hello. Good old Kenneth Height. Hello? Is anybody there? Or is that Alexander's dialogue? The great Kenneth Height. Oh, it was him.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and
Repudiator of the Order. You alright, buddy? Looked like you were glitching out for a second there. Just gonna grab the grace here real quick, cause why not? Troll's probably gonna hit me with his roar at least once here. Rain, rain, go away. And don't come back. Even on another day. Alright. I forgot I have to frickin' activate the Great Runes as well. So I gotta go back to Stormvale and do that. Yeah, yeah. Take your posture bar down. Oh my god, I forgot. I should not be here. With the +4 weapon. And stagger. Thank you. I don't know why you would have tried to do that. Oh god. You know what? You win, you win, you win. I'm not gonna fight you and the terrain and the camera with a +4 weapon. GG. Got me. Okay, I have some kind of buff on. I'm not sure exactly what or why. Oh yeah? Still not done. Still not done attacking. Keep shoving. He actually did. Okay, I landed on a damn branch. Isn't it just amazing? He does a 3-poke combo. I've never seen him follow up. I get in front of him, all of a sudden he's following up. And then he just continues to shove forever. And ever and ever. Thanks, FromSoft. Thanks. I'm sure your masochists enjoy that. I don't. I hate it. I hate it with all my heart. But doesn't follow up this time, right? Oh, he does follow up. He just starts the combo up again. How about now? Oh, okay. You do it twice in a row. And then you'll do it again here? Okay. And then now you're done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Bruh. Idiot. Lamau get bodied. While I'm at it, I might as well... I'm sad that I didn't open up the front gate like I usually do with Gostic before I killed him. The gate! Open the gate! But this time I forgot. The bloodlust was too strong. Don't worry about it. What's up, boys? I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure these ballistas will be fine. The other one as well. And the fire pots, because of course. Okay, didn't dodge. Sure, sure, sure. Hello, Mr. Lion. Oh yeah? Pausing mid-air. Because heck physics, yeah, yeah. In this fictional game, yeah. That tree kind of looked like an Erdtree avatar. That was funny. Stormhill. Broomhilda. Hello. That classic, you got hit once. Get screwed into the whole combo. True combo. Yeah. Knocking you down. Yeah. Enjoy the taste of concrete. Which you're made of. Sir, I'm made of stone. Okay. And so is the ground. Beautiful. Man, I just look so pretty right now. This outfit is so pretty. If I quit out, would it actually be at the top? I'm gonna try it out with the Caleb Tower. I think I'll still be at the bottom. I only say that just because Dark Souls 3, right after dancer. The lift in the room in front of you with the one Lothric Knight and the mage dude that's buffing him. The lift to the left in that room. If you're on it and you trigger it and you're going up and you quit out, you come back into the game, you're going to be still at the bottom. Cool. I think I could just jump down with Torrent using this side, but let me just play it a little safer. Beautiful view ahead. Man, that's so nice. Damn enemies are back though. Land on top of you like the idiot you are. Land on top of this because I'm cool. I should have died there. Game was too generous. I shouldn't have done that double jump while I was falling. Alright. Caelid, my beloved. Oh no. Is it just me or are these dark? Is this one darker? Maybe it's just because it's night, but that one is beautiful. You're beautiful. Being reckless for no reason. Had to do it. Okay. Elevation memes canceling out attack animations. Customer, dear customer. Right this way. Right this way. Oh, it looks so beautiful. I'm gonna be an idiot and fight Commander O'Neill. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at this. How deep and rich that blue is. Oh. If I can remember where O'Neill was, anyway. I should probably, yeah, right here. So right in front of me. I think. Should be. I was about to say the most atrocious pause ever. I was about to say. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it. Oh, there's a Grace right there. I'm the Elden Lord, and yet I'm too weak to break that, but the boss is not. Okay. Stagger. So he does have the whirlwind attack. Alright, alright. It's been a while. Oh my god, dude. I fucked up. But instead of going to the front like I usually do, I'll just settle for the back. How far in the damn animation am I? And I'm still... getting interrupted. Steak America. Nice. Well, that alarm was to wake up my brother for work. So I'll be right back. Looks like he woke himself up for work. So that's cool. Alright. I always forget you can use torrent in this fight. Why am I getting interrupted out of that so late into the animation? By a pleb in with one hit, you know? Oh yeah, still at +4. So that's a thing. Elevation memes still. Nice kick. Fight me one-on-one, coward. Well, they do call me commander for a reason. Shut up and fight me one-on-one. Stagger. Yeah. They better not just respawn. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah. Yeah. I've never seen that attack before. I don't think Niall has that one. That far into the animation. Not again. Not again. Ha 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 ha. Watch your commander die. I don't even know what that quote-unquote accent was supposed to be, but it's pretty fun. Pretty damn fun. Alright. Gotta go up, huh? What if I just go up and around this way? Please tell me that's an option. They're quite unassuming with their size when they're flying up, but when you knock them down, boy oh boy. Larger than you. You're... okay, no, you were not friendly. Just gonna kill you for the fun of it. You ready? Gary?
We shall meet again, you and I.
I doubt it.
There are countless pests to choose from.
Wow. There are countless pests to choose from. Huh. I've never seen that before, so new content, Pog. I think this message was the developer one saying, well, obviously it's glowing up in the air and I'm offline, but stop by the something shack. Or just stop by the shack. Cool. The sleep hefty pot throwing troll. Or not, this one wasn't the sleep one, was it? No, I don't think so. I think this one just threw the regular fire. Well, hefty fire. Not sleep, right? Nope, it was sleep. Or just magic. No, it's just magic. Sleep one is in the hinterlands. No, somewhere in the DLC. Don't worry about it. Also saw the quest for who was it? Yeah, one of the NPCs in the DLC in Shadow of the Earth Tree, where if you complete their quest, you get like Giga Bewitching Branch, where it's an AoE and you could get a bunch of them to just fight each other. Thinking of the dragon chick for some reason. Florisax, I think her name is, which I hate that so much. Florisax, Fortisax, Ralana. Can we just not? But yeah. +4 is what I want for Radon. Dude gets melted every time. Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. Before we begin. And now. But now. Alright. Most beautiful jump you've ever seen in your life. Hey. And again. Oh yeah. It just hit me what this outfit was reminding me of and what I loved so much about it. It's frickin' Yuri of Londor 2.0. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Can't believe it took me that long for it to just click there. Damn branch blocking my view. Or the ground. Whatever that was. Okay, come on. The loop. The infinite loop. Idiot. +4 and he's still getting absolutely bodied. That OST towards the end there, that's pretty nice. Oh no. Get that off my face. I didn't even hit, alright. Oh my god. Even with +4, he deserves it. He deserves to die right now. That's the one move I always watch out for. With how fast it is. And the one time I let my guard down, he pulls it out. Just do the anti-gravity corkscrew. After you do the rock, what? Releasing one. Come on. Hurry up. Okay. Okay. It's been a pleasure, we're done. See you again soon in a second here, but... God. What are you pulling that out for? Like you're gonna do something with it. That didn't kill him. Because of course it didn't. No thanks. And he still got the trade-off. Yeah. I do kind of want to get this thumbnail right here. When I hold L2 though, I think the shield goes away. Okay, right, I can't even do it with the shield equipped because the shield has its own actual duh. Okay. Alright. Real quick. I want to get a little bit more of the castle in there. A little bit more. A little bit more. Maybe the whole thing. Trying to have the character face a little bit to the left so that when I assume the stance for the Ash 4, it'll be proper straight. Yeah, it's not quite proper straight. Oh god, I had it perfect a second ago. Okay, this should be perfect. This should be perfect. Wasn't exactly perfect, but I think close enough. Yeah. One more time. One more time. Alright, this should be it. GG. Oh yeah. Except, you know, the sword is cutting into the castle a little bit, but that's unavoidable if I want the castle to be in the shot, I think. Alright, good enough. My apologies, thank you for bearing with me. I'm glad the incessant frame drops have paused for now. I'm trying to think. Yep. Or hold on. I'm going to confirm this. I'm going to confirm something real quick. Was it really that you had to activate the rune, or the runes, the great runes at the towers? Or was it because I didn't go to the round table hold? What am I doing here? That's where I was trying to go. Because it wouldn't let me enter after killing the Draconic Tree Sentinel. It wouldn't let me enter Leyndell. And that was... And I didn't go to the round table hold yet, so... Now that I have gone to the round table hold, if I'm still blocked off, then I'll know for sure that it's the fact that I do have to climb up the Divine Tower and activate the Great Runes. Hopefully just having it in my inventory is enough, even without it activated. Tree grazing hill, baby. Still remember first time I came to this spot, that grace, and I knew the royal capital was near, and I was so excited, and my excitement was more than satiated. Leyndell Royal Capital is still my favorite level design ever, favorite area ever in any game ever. I was hoping Shadow of the Urchi would have one that's even larger than it, and maybe Shadowkeep is, but so many people are impressed with it. Belurat is the legacy dungeon that even if you don't include, Anir Ilim, and it's just saying Belurat, even though, they're all one big tower, but it's all one big thing. But Belurat's my favorite legacy dungeon from Shadow of the Erdtree. I always love that. That's so epic, dude. The two great arrows crisscrossing behind you as you go past. It seems more like a celebration of a welcoming, a ceremony, welcoming a great warrior. It's so epic. This too, the double pose right there. It's so good. Climbing up this giant pathway. Oh man. But anyway, Shadowkeep. I loved the church district portion. But again, that was very small, very short. And then when we're talking about Shadowkeep proper, it's all like the same thing stacked up one on top of each other. There's nothing interesting to it. It's like a freaking Grand Archive without the books, Just some stairs and just very vertical, but very little meat on the bones in terms of each section. It's all the samey. And look at Leyndell, proper legacy dungeon, man. There's only 3 things, probably 4, that can be called legacy dungeons in my opinion, because that means a lot when you say legacy dungeon. Stormvale, Leyndell. Okay. Fair Missoula. So Volcano Manor, and the other one I was thinking of being the Halic Tree. Oh, I didn't deflect that. Okay. Volcano Manor, unfortunately, I don't find very interesting in terms of just going through it again, because the enemies aren't really interesting to fight, and then on top of that, you know, mechanically. The man serpents have too much. They have too much hyper armor, and their moves aren't really that fun to engage with, in my opinion. And then abductor virgins. I mean, there's not much to say about that. And then everything else is just, just the regular mobs. Omen killer. Okay, that's not unique to Volcano Manor. The rest are basically hollows, you know, and then a random Makar. But the weak version, you know? And then the Halic tree. When you combine both, yes, it's decent. I love the Halic tree. Love it. Elfil in particular. But the upper canopy-like area is also awesome. Very beautiful. But again, no new unique enemies to fight, you know? Same old, same old. And the level design isn't really too interesting. Whereas Stormvale, Lanedell, and Fair Missoula, all three are very large, very intricate. Well, in terms of intricate, Fair Missoula maybe not so much, but those three, mwah. And then Shadowkeep is just, it's not it. So, Bellarat is the only Legacy Dungeon. Well, again, can I even really call it Legacy Dungeon? It's so small, you know? Oh no. I hate that I'm fighting this idiot with plus 4 right now. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't want to upgrade it because I don't want to melt Morgott. I want to have fun with Morgott. I hate this game so much. Where's my summon? Where's my summon? I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. It's so stupid. Yep. It's that last 0.5 seconds of the animation. That's so triggering. When are you ever gonna let me just... Okay. I can play it really slow and methodical, you know? Never get hit. I'm trying to have fun. But no fun allowed. I deserve to die there. I know how delayed it is, and yet... Can I heal now? No? Probably could have gotten the heal off there, but still. It's so stupid, man. I hate it so much. Yeah, let the thing spam that shit for that long. Look how quick that is. Damn it. Yeah, perfectly fine and fair to make it that quick when it does that much damage. Okay, sure. Can I heal now? No? How about now? Alright. Flasks are a myth. Fuck. Okay, I thought I'd be fine. I was not fine. Chill, 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 chill. Thank you. Go ahead. Yeah, boy. Give me that bleed. I hit dodge, you saw that. Okay, no more heals. Bleed. Bleed. No way. Please tell me it's unlocked. Thank you. So I don't have to go up the damn Divine Towers after all. I just needed to go to Round Table Hold. Beautiful. Alright. Get this damn blood off me. Blue Feather Branch Sword coming in clutch once again. My hands are actually sweating. It's been such a long time since that happened. Well, I do have a little bit of lotion on them from coming out the shower earlier before I started recording, but still. I do wish you can just hold the stance for as long as you want, just like wing stance, and then you let go, you attack, you know. But fortunately, once it fully charges, it just releases on its own. I'm glad I rested at the the Grace before Leyndell Royal Capital. It's so good, man. Look at this. This is what you call a legacy dungeon. You can run up the sides here, go up and down, jump on top of the frickin' rooftops. Go down city streets, explore that. Get on top of more roofs. Go this way, go that way. Go further down over there. A whole subterranean shunning ground underneath. Go up to the top of the big building. And go even further. It's all just, it's so good. It's so good, man. Okay. I'm grateful that that bubble didn't hit me. Well, let me just spin away. No. Okay, sure. Oh, no. Who are you walking up on? When you can't even walk, huh? Who are you rolling up on? Alright, friend, go ahead. I was hoping that bleed proc would happen on that penultimate hit. sure. Thank you for your service, righteous tarnished. Yeah. Where are you running to, huh? Show your back to me, will you? Don't turn your back on me, Scar. Oh no, Mufasa. Perhaps you shouldn't turn your back on me. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge? Temper, temper. I wouldn't dream of challenging you. Wholly stuck. As usual. Now you know you're fucked, right? Why do I have to be locked into the animations for so long, man? Why are you buffed? And also, ow. Stuck on bullshit. The game. Alright, relax, 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 guy. Oh, that reached. I didn't even bother dodging because I was like, ain't no way that reaches. Look how long you're stuck in it. Just reduce it by 0.5 seconds from soft. Please. Please. That's why Sekiro's the best game of all time. Okay, somehow I just missed. I appreciate that. Walked back into it instead of busting me with the triple crossbow. Oh, nice dodge. No! You're not backstepping that. Okay, I tried to dodge again, but don't do it to me, by the way. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. It's a little more delayed. Okay, okay. What's up then? I fucked up. That ash of ore is so delicious, man. I can't. I can't. Alright, I think I could cast it 2 more times with this guy, so. More than twice. Twice. Why can't I just strafe it? You know? Backstep it all the way. GG. Don't do it to me.
My utmost for bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Well, I'll come back here afterward. I'm talking all three of them. Okay, I was about to go for the backstep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The fact that he can do that. Backstab into immediate thrust again. As if he's the one with the... Sorry. As if he's the one with the... You know. But imagine that was the thrust, you know? As if he has a backstep R1. Apparently he does. Clearly he does. Who are you getting up for, huh? Who are you getting up on? Didn't sound quite right either. But anyway. Lindell, my precious. It's so good. It's so good. Most people's favorite legacy dungeon seems to be Stormville. Stormville is a close second, but Lindell for me is to clear top. Almost threw myself off. Thank you for backing up and not fast punishing me there. I appreciate that more than you know. Oh. I'm not gonna teabag you because I appreciate that. And when you don't catch me with your stupid ambush. Well, yeah, with your stupid leg. Get bodied. Get folded. Literally. When your stupid little ambush doesn't work, gotta throw the fire pot, of course. It is tradition. Man, I still haven't watched House of the Dragon Season 2 yet. At this point, just gonna wait till the whole thing's out so I can binge. Okay, this is probably gonna be a huge mistake. But does Witching Hour Slash stun these guys or not? Okay, it does when they're not in the middle of a hyper armor move anyway. Idiot. Relax. Okay, too heavy of a hit. Shanna! That didn't hit. That didn't hit. Yeah, that's the last time I'm fighting those idiots. I hate insta attacks more than anything else in the world. Even more than flask punishes. Where's my L1? I hit L1 before that attack hit me. Where's my deflect? Look at the garbage game. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Alright. Can I chug once and be safe? GG. The buff is still up. Man, those 5 minutes feel long for the deflecting heart here. You'll love to see it. And I love even more so the fact that everyone's on the same boat saying, I wish it was a talisman. Yes, it would be too powerful as a talisman in its current state. However, if there was a way that, you know, they could balance it, with some talismans that are too powerful, having to take up 2 ring slots or talisman slots, I would still have that equipped. I feel like that's a good way to balance it out. Or you could just make it a talisman, but reduce its poise damage on guard counters, you know? Anyway. Drink that OJ. Then go through the OJ. Already have so much blood on me. Sure, the asshole over here. Imagine. Imagine deflecting all of that. +4 and he still got pretty much melted. That's crazy. On the upside, now I can go... Well, I don't think I'm going to max it out just yet. I'll make it like +7 probably. I don't want to kill bosses too quickly here.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment. You are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame
and guide. That delay is so garbage. You saw me press confirm immediately once I opened up. Surely you can jump up here. Yeah, with my +4 weapon. Well, still bodying you though. Later, Ensha. I forgot to also mention why I love this weapon so much with that dash 4. Another, main reason is because, well, not the main reason, but the sound design and the animation, it looks like a paintbrush. Oh, it's so good. The trails it leaves, the effects. Slashing trail effect.
Your new face, no matter
Straight black ink. It's so good. Alright, gonna leave it at +7 for now. Alright. Now, I miss not fighting the full-grown falling star beast, so I'm gonna kill him here, and then depending on how much of a trek it was, it'll probably be the last time I kill him until I go about it the way I did for the majority of the playthroughs I completed, which is cheat engine, just unlocking all the graces and zooming around to the 9th campsite site of grace. Ninth Mount Gilmere campsite, I think it was called. Who's over here? Just a soldier? Nothing. No one, rather. You have a dog with you? I love even the uncharged versions. It's so good. Wake you from your damn nightmare. And of course they're tied to each other. Whatever. Later. Sorry. Brother Corin. I feel like there was something I was saying earlier in which I didn't finish my train of thought. Whatever it was, yeah. I somehow didn't aggro you guys, alright? Just got off, just to mire this view real quick. Because I remember the first time I came upon it. Glorious. Especially the minor earth tree there. How its giant shaft just sticks out from the rest of the landscape. I had to say it, you know, it's just... Why beat around the bush? Play that for me. Thank you. Where the heck does this take me again? I think across this area to that side. The place I'm trying to get to is over here. 9th Mount Gilmere campsite. I did light that grace, right? Yeah, I think I did it. That would be so tragic if I didn't. In case this is not where I want to be, and I wanted to travel back. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. frame drops. Okay, thanks for killing yourself. Appreciate it. Gonna mess with good old Pumpkinhead here. Quality stuff right there. Quality coding right there, baby. Let's go. Why did I... well, pressing the wrong damn button. Get your OP torch away from me. Mm-hmm. Trying to actually hold down L2, not R2, but I'm an idiot, so. Tell him. Mr. Buff Man. Of course, I registered you were still in front of me, so I'm gonna continue the chain. Sanctuary Stone. Good old shaded castle. Too bad there aren't platforms to jump down here. GG. Good old Mount Gelmir. Or as Ouroboros pronounced it during his first playthrough, Mount Blemir. Like how, bruh? How? Blemir? Alright, there should be a ladder to the left. Yes, sir. How many times I gotta hit L3? Drop the inputs to the game. Strikes every time. I just can't get over how sexy I look. My character looks. It's so good. Fashion is so good, man. I wanted to make... I thought of just making it a female character straight up, but then I was like, nah. We gonna stay male. Just a very fashionable male. That purple sky, though. Tell me this ain't peak right here. And I'm kind of giving an ass shot, but... so sick. Oh. Oh, I just might make that. Just might make that the thumbnail. Okay, now that I've already gone this far with it, might as well go all the way, right? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, that's the thumbnail right there. GG. Easiest clap of my lap. Alright. Pumpkinhead bro, the ultimate version. This guy might just kill me. That reach covered is insane. So is his damage though. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Slightly late on the dodges. Not gonna follow up with that? Are you sure? Not another spin? GG. Hit him so hard I turned him around. Or was he about to turn around to do an attack anyway? Getting on torrent, he saw me spamming square because I knew it would eat my square input, the first one, so I spammed it and it still ate it. Caught in 4K, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered. Gonna get him. Gonna get him. Gonna get him. Do your jumping attack. Get me. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. No? Sad? Forever? Okay. Alright. I thought I pressed the left. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Feeling that confident, are we? Okay, I'm not fighting you. Later. Spaz ass. Good luck with that. Matter of fact. Hey, we have the same idea. It's not going to travel that far. The tracking's terrible as well. Cool. No thanks. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, both. Whoa. Is that a freaking raven that just flew by? That was sick. Black on black. You saw that? Wow. I was doing the weapon art, or the Ash of War, which the black ink strokes slash effects. Oh, it's so good. And then on top of that, the raven. Oh, yeah. Or whatever bird it is. I'm just going to say raven because it's a bit big. But yeah, both the uncharged and of course the fully charged. But just even the uncharged is so satisfying, man. It's like a double slash, but more satisfying, you know, the Ash 4 double slash. Oh, it's so beautiful. And again, the sound design. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. How tall? Okay, cool. How long? Ladder Souls, best Souls content. Cool. Why can't you immediately get on your horse, Torrent, there after getting up? You tell me. That's enough of that. I would not want to die here. So let me not be... Okay, we got even more peeps. GG. Psych, I ain't no coward. Bring it. Okay, cool. How many of y'all coming out the woodwork? And then there was one. And then there were none. Just trying to be cool and take out the the shield with my right hand, but it didn't work out. But anyway. Full-grown falling star beast, my beloved. I've come all the way here just for you. I don't want to fight on the edge though, so if you could cooperate. Can't get the riposte here. Who needs it? I hate that hitbox so much. What are you doing? Spooky. I did dodge a little early. Alright. Okay, only doing one small one and then the big one instead of doing 1, 2, and then the big. Can you please stop being annoying? Need a spanking, do we? Please don't kill. Now perish! Love you, babe. Ah, Volcano Manor. If only you were more interesting with your enemies. And your boss. It's a great gimmick boss though. 10 out of 10. It's not even a gimmick boss really. Just gotta use that specific weapon if you really want to have fun. I've never tried a pure casting build against Rykard, but you couldn't pay me enough to do it anyway. Elden Throne. Avenue balcony is where I want. Although I also usually go and kill the Bellbearing Hunter and Kaled, the strongest one in the game. But I don't know. Might be. I mean, then again, it's like right here, so I think it's worth. Although going down this damn tower, ladders, a little spooky, just a little bit. I'm gonna be stupid here. Okay, yeah, that's not a thing. Although, maybe this is. I missed it. Actually worked, even though I messed it up so bad. We take those. We take those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Really? Didn't jump when I wanted it to. It jumped a little bit afterward. Quite a bit afterward. Okay, yeah, this is worth. The hut is right there. Alright. I say right there, but it's still taking a while to gallop over to it. Of course, trying to avoid aggroing the dog. Not a big deal even if it did get aggroed, but if I can avoid it, I will. That was sick, right? Torrent dissipating there. Views the game, dude. It's so good. Look at that. Look at that, man. Ah. It's too good. Does this rain foretell of doom and gloom? What the hell? As soon as I got to the hut.
What has been and how can I?
And now you gotta get up and sit down again. And then he'll be gone. Isn't this fun? And then every time you die, you gotta do all this again. Isn't that fun? I don't even feel like deflecting him, honestly. Staggered. Already cheating the shit out of him. Stamina. GG. No. Round table hold. Max out Sword of Night. Heck it, since I'm already here, I don't want to kill Siluria, but not Siluria too quickly, so this was actually the right call. Appreciate you not doing the projectiles. I don't know if they would reach me from all the way over here, but I have a feeling they would. Okay, I'm not gonna crouch because I don't want to seem like too much of a coward. So hopefully it doesn't notice the slow walk. I'll stop when I'm a little bit further away from him so that, and I'll still hit him because of the forward momentum. And then also I hope I have enough time because he'll attack immediately and it'll be before I can even finish the full 3 hits. I'm probably gonna get hit. I won't have enough time to dodge his counterattack. Yeah. Almost dead already. Or rather, dead already. That's so sick. I'm so glad the tracking on that is as good as it is. And you don't just completely whiff, unlike Impaling Thrust, tragically. Facing the complete opposite direction and then doing a 180 to be right on point. So good. Still got the buff up, so Leonine Misbegotten is gonna get deflected into oblivion. Oh, that's the goal anyway. Okay. Yeah, that was going to be a knockback anyway. Yeah, that probably would have been a knockback as well. Nice AoE as well. Ain't no way he has. Okay, relax. Now you win, you win. Ain't no way he has that much forward momentum on that. That's right. What's up? Hey, hey. Okay, got hit by the first one. Oh. Alright. Relax. Damn, so much damage. Alright, come on. Just trying to deflect you. GG. Enchanted, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I think that was you. I didn't quite catch it. How you doing? Just chillin', big chillin'. Always. It's blood off me. Day's been pretty good, you know. Back on the Elden Ring grind. So many damn playthroughs I'm trying to do. I'm never gonna be done with this damn game. So many things I want to do. I am from the U.S. state of Minnesota. Yes, sir. Got any melee attacks? Looks like the answer is no. Go ahead. Hit me with that bolt. Just been streaming for a few days. Streamed once like 7 years ago, but didn't do it for very long, and starting up again, so yeah. Fell on me. Okay. Took damage for that. Yeah. Very, very long time. You are a pro player. You know, I've hit lists all of the main bosses, and not DLC, not yet, but the main game. I have a pretty good understanding of all of the enemy attacks and stuff like that. Do you watch anime? I do. I do watch anime. Yeah. In terms of the more popular ones, I'd say I probably watched all of them. A bunch of other niche ones as well. My favorite, you know, over the years it's kind of always shifted around, but if I'm just going off of which one made me feel the strongest way, you include everything, the story, the voice acting, the music, everything, the animation, I'd have to say Attack on Titan. But yeah, One Piece, you know, there are a lot. There are a lot of lesser known ones as well. Well, they're pretty popular as well. Parasite, the Maxim, you know, both action ones and more story driven ones. Growing up, of course, my favorite one was Dragon Ball Z, and then Naruto, also Bleach. Okay, I think I'm dead. Yeah, pretty sure that's death. Just gonna quit out here. Shh. I seem like I actually love this game and I really wish we could play together. Oh, hello, Victory. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's just so many playthroughs I have lined up right now that I want to just get out of the way. So I don't really have a whole lot of time, but eventually I should. Just a lot of different builds that I'm trying to play through the game with. Yeah, One Piece. You know. If One Piece had the only main reason why, you know, there have been times where I've been like, oh yeah, One Piece is my favorite, but the main reason why I'm gonna have to go with Attack on Titan is just because of the anime anyway of One Piece. The, you know, the pacing could use. Okay, don't spam. The pacing could use some work. So what I do with One Piece is I watch it, I catch up to it, and then I stop watching it for like a year, 2 years, let all of the episodes accumulate, and then I watch again afterwards. Are you doing something on purpose? Well, in terms of online stuff, besides streaming, which I started very recently, again, I have a YouTube channel, which is basically the same thing. Me just uploading gameplay, long videos of my gameplay. Streaming, except not actually streaming, but just recording and then uploading playthroughs. But yeah, in terms of One Piece, very excited to watch it again. Last episode I watched was 1018, and that was back in like May 2022. So I know a lot of stuff has happened. I'm very excited to watch it again, but I've told myself I'm not gonna watch it until 2025. So I'm letting the episodes just build up more and more. So starting the very beginning of next year, I'll start watching it again. So maybe by that point, whatever the next arc is after Onigashima is going to be completed as well. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it very much, though. I can tell you that much. Oh, cool. What kind of artwork do you mostly work on? Yeah, sure. You can link. Take a look. Okay, okay. Very nice. I don't even have a Discord, to be honest. I've always known about it, but I've never even actually delved into it myself, so I don't even know how it works and everything like that. But yeah, I'll save that for sure. I do. My IG is... Oh. I think it should be kind of the same as my YouTube. I don't know if... I don't think I linked it yet on Twitch, but... It's Aussie Blaze Gaming, I believe. Let me just confirm. Yeah. All one word, Aussie Blaze Gaming. I can type it in. Should pop right up. I mean, I only have one post. I mean, I rarely use it. One post from when I went to the Game Awards last December. And that's about it. Okay, yeah, that's cool. was going so well, and then of course during the last hit. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, Deathrite Bird. Drop the bass. Trying to see where I had that other beacon so I can take it off. Oh. No, that's not where it is. Ah. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with how whispering and stuff like that works either. Okay. Wait, that wasn't a whisper, was it? Hold on. Was it? What do you press to whisper? Yeah. I mean, I watch a lot of Twitch, but I don't really, haven't ever whispered anyone, so I don't know. Yeah, you're cool, you're cool. Chill, chill, chill. Alright. Nice, nice, yes. Pick up the item. Thank you. Let's get on the ladder. Sorry, I'm gonna take this phone call real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll be right back and open the door for someone. You said the whisper is not unblocked. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. Went into settings. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just googled how to whisper, so kind of /W and then username. Turned on block whispers from strangers. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably on by default, and I didn't intentionally make it that way. Let me see. Yeah, W. Yeah, I tried whispering you, and then I said, please use a whisper window for whispers. Which I did /W, so I thought that's what I was doing, but maybe I have to actually use I think that's a bracket. Okay. I think I got it now. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. For some reason it's not letting me do it. Went to my settings for a little thing, a little pop-up here, and for some reason there's nothing about whispers. Maybe I'd have to go into the actual Twitch website for that. Let me see. No, it's not open for me. Yeah, I'm trying to go into my... I'm also having issues with my connection, apparently. It's saying no internet connection, but I think we're back to... Gives me conniptions. New follower? Oh, May, I think that's it. Kind of missed it. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, if you want to just shoot me a message on Instagram, if you can. I would have to go and mess with this a little bit more to fix it. Sorry, I'm not sure exactly why it won't let me just do it. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna reach. Sedge. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I think you should be able to just send it to me on Instagram, right? I think earlier I might have said Twitch. I meant Instagram. If you want to just. Of course, through the... Alright. There's a... Hello, hello, hello. May, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Alright. What the? Did he drop down? Oh no, he's still here. He was just invisible for a second. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do anyway. We're good. Got spooked for a second. Mr. Bird, please leave me alone. Yeah, I'll mess with that. I'll definitely look into that Discord thing. I'll probably do it after the stream though, to be honest. Don't want to interrupt the stream right now just to go do that. This guy's OP. I'm scared. Forgot to make bewitching branches again. It's all good. Come on then, mate. Not both of you at the same time. That's like never happened to me before. Come on, one at a time. Okay. I'm just not blocking those. Already getting stuck. Come on. Come on. Yeah, GG. I probably couldn't give you an accurate estimate, to be honest, Enchanted. I plan to be going on for several more hours. Probably another 6 hours at least. Gonna be a while. Trying to finish the whole thing, you know, base game plus DLC in one go. I don't think it's gonna let me go into crafting. It won't. But I think I have. Why did I use it? Alright. Should have a bewitching branch, yeah. There you go. Just you and me now. Oh. Of course my guy died. Bro, if you can go away. Come on then. Come on then. Yeah, of course I didn't reach. Uh-huh. Alright. comes the fun. Appreciate it. Oh. Okay, I thought that would have killed, to be honest. GG. Alright. I forgot to pick up my runes. It's all good. Wasn't gonna use them anyway. First time in history. I forgot to pick them up. Borealis, the freezing fog. Bye bye. No, thank you. Very cool name, though. Don't shoot me, please. Hello. I'll probably go back and grab those runes just because I hate them being on the compass. It's annoying. Guess I should have grabbed the Nile Grace after all, but it'll be pretty quick either way. Just trying to I underestimated her. She's too strong. I actually really want to fight big boy over there. No way it reaches? I didn't think so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Probably gonna die here, to be honest. Should have grabbed the Grace right over there. You're not gonna just spam, are you? Come on. hit dodge. Come on. The ultra spin. Probably gonna aggro another enemy while I'm at it. GG. Alright. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. Flame Peak. Okay, unfortunate. Just curious to see if I can get away with it. What? Giant hand? That crows that I was avoiding saw me anyway? Okay. Oh, here's a giant hand. Oh, God. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, what does Melina say right before the forge? I don't know if I've ever heard this dialogue.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Yeah, I think I have heard it once before. Okay, that was a little weird. Camera like bounced when I was getting on Torrent. Sure, I guess. Where's my torrent? It wasn't even on uneven ground there, so that didn't even make sense. Forgot to max upgrade this. Unfortunate. Come on then, big oaf. Of course. What's up? Yeah. Nowhere to go. What's up? Come on then. There is no escape. GG Fire Giant. GG. I presume you too are keen to know just what vile Mikkeller is doing here.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire
Love this
need
cutscene,
of
so I gotta watch it.
and death.
Sorry.
Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well. Tell me when you are fully prepared. Are you ready? Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. O Erd Tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. the one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So good. Gonna catch a couple of these screenshots real quick too. Fashion looking too good, anyway. Revenge of the Night. Okay. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Didn't even bother dodging because how dare you survive? What? Cheated, like usual. Crumbling Faramazula, aka the worst spot for frame drops pre Shadow of the Erdtree, anyway. Actually, what if I just do this? You came over the thing. Alright. Alright. Nice frame drops. Just shy of killing them. Oh my god, I forgot to make it +10. Okay, at least it kills the weaker ones. Getting that sneak attack buff. Enemy unaware. Enemy unaware of your presence buff. So. Didn't hear any of that commotion, huh? Oh, appreciate you. He actually remembered. Insane.
Lay out your own.
I see. I don't want to. Heck it. I didn't want to fully upgrade it just because I didn't want to melt Malekith too quickly, but I do want to have it maxed for Placiduce X just because a lot of health. 26k, I think. Plus these enemies. Still gonna shoot me from... He's trying to do a regular R1. Yeah, okay. Damn it. OP. You don't see all that? What you edge walking for, huh? At least still aim. Now we got a crossbow guy for the crossbow guy. Insane stuff. Now what? Cool guy. At least you've got a melee move, right? Yeah. This guy's the absolute worst. Still can hit you from over there, which is dumb. Oh, annoying. To say the least. And even in the fight with this one, he can still hit you most places. Yeah, nice ambush attack. Get your ugly mug over here. frame drops. Plus mimic, baby. Actually, no. Horned warrior, where you at? Time to prove your worth in battle. Hold on. Maybe I can just bully him with the L2. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Alright, that was dumb. Midra. Okay. Really? Of course, right? Phase transition canceling it out. Classic. Appreciate it. Oh, don't have to worry about the ruins at Castle Sol anymore. Not gonna lie, Horde Warrior died a lot quicker than I was expecting. And I don't think I could get through this. I don't think I can, yeah. Bernal doesn't even show up here because even if you don't talk to him, yeah, cool. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh my god, you two-handed. You can't immediately dodge after that because one action must complete before you start the next action. Yep. Of course, it takes for a million years for your attack to come out as well. Yep. Yep. Sleep pots, by the way. Sleep pots, by the way. You kind of sucked, I'm not gonna lie, Horned Warrior. I guess Mimic really is the goat. Should have never doubted myself. Thank you for eating yourself, doggo. Ah, Mesmer the Impaler to myself. I already ate today, but I'm such a slob. I feel like I'm going and eating again. Should have jump attacked, but my mind was somewhere else for a split second, so. Stagger. Really? Fire breath. Thank you. I'd be remiss not to do this. Bars. Hey. Everything's just working out, man. Ah, here comes the gauntlet. Running through the gauntlet. Immediate attack from the bird, because of course. Thank you. God. Get away from me. Zigzagging on him. Zigzagging on him. Later, idiot. Fly away now. No one likes you. No one likes you. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I like them. Hello, hello, Carrier. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? How are you on this fine Saturday? Unless it's already Sunday where you are. Stagger? Yeah. How did that last one miss? Come on. Where you think you're flying off to, huh? Disappearing off to. Disintegrating off to. So glorious. Just like the light shining through my... Man. I can't. That was so pogging awesome. I can't. I'm pogging so hard. Oh, I only wish my camera angle was slightly tilted higher. Ah, but that was... Oh man, that was so good. That was so good. Why am I tripping? I'm hella tripping. Oh. Man, oh man. I think my internet's kind of glitching out. It's saying 1 second it's showing that I have service, and then the next it's being weird. Maybe it's just OBS/Twitch. Okay, I can't get away with fully charged. I didn't think so. Sag. Okay, I couldn't even get away with the second R1 there. Yeah. Phase 2. So much damage taken already by him, dude. The poor bloke. And he would have bled out any second now. Oh, you poor thing. Kawaii Sony. I tried to use the soap right there, by the way. The OST. That sounded so cool. What the heck? Oh, I thought he was doing the other one. I didn't feel close enough to him that he would be doing this one. What the hell? When is this destined death gonna get off of me? Okay, thank you. Oh, this fight is so good, man. The flow. The absolute flow. That didn't kill him.
Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Damn it, I shouldn't have skipped that cutscene. Drip would have looked pretty nice with this upcoming cutscene. Well, past cutscene now. I'll watch this one to kind of make up for it, even though it really doesn't. Probably. Yeah, definitely doesn't make up for it. Didn't have a great view of the drip, but we will get a fine view of this grace touching. Oh, dude, it looks so good. Oh. What a great, I was about to say armor piece, but you know, what a great outfit. Well, we all know what time it is. Idiot Ofnir, the absolute worst. Gotta pull out the spirit ashes for the idiot Ofnir. Gotta do it. Then I'll go to Melania. Then Moog. Then the DLC. Then I come back for Godfrey / Orlu. Radagon and Elden Idiot. Time to spam the spammer.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden.
Did you now?
What a sad state of affairs. I commend you.
I've never spoken to you a day in my life. Who are you?
She'll take the throne. Queen Marika our helps for us. We continue to struggle. In my bones, a tarnished cannot become the Lord.
Oh yeah?
Naughty.
Yeah. Force me to listen to his dialogue, will you? Mm-hmm. Alright, thank you for your service, Mr. Horned Warrior. I don't know why I sat down. Okay. Ugh. Ordina liturgical town time. Ugh. However, like I said, I am an absolute glutton, so even though I ate proper today, I'm gonna go and grab myself some white rice and orange chicken. Gonna watch this cutscene first, though. For the drip. For the drip. Ah, just look at that already. Just the gloves are so top tier. And then I don't think we get a close-up shot after that, so I should just leave now. Yeah, that should be it for that. And then for this one, kind of the same deal, I think. Hold up. Yeah. A little bit closer. A bit closer. Might as well let it play out at this point, right? Cool. I'm so excited to play Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P. You have no idea. And even Timesia. Just because Souls-likes that are more linear again, not this bloated open world nonsense. I'm so happy. But then again, like I said, I have like freaking 4 more playthroughs after this that I want to do. Of this damn game. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I will never break free from these shackles. These from soft shackles. Hey. Big Billy. Well. Alright. I'll be back in probably 2 hours. So I'm gonna just end the stream there and then start up another stream after I get back and pause the recording on OBS. See you in a second. Alright. The stream was being... Twitch is being kind of weird. I don't know, my internet was randomly cutting in and out earlier, but very briefly. But Twitch broke up the stream that I ended earlier before the break into many different clips. I'm confused. But okay. Anyway, there was something I was trying to say before the comment I'm about to, before about to comment on something. I'm trying to remember what it was. Damn it. Relax. Relax. So sad. I forgot what I was trying to say before the other thing I was trying to say. Chill, chill, chill. Anyway, during the break, while I was chilling, I watched last Saturday, Carbid Animation has dropped finally, the long-awaited Millennia video, right? Which was immaculate. 10 out of 10. It was great. I was not expecting it to be that good. Although I should have, because of course it's the Millennia video. So they had to go hard. But I just finished watching the follow-up to it. Which they released today, Saturday, July 13th, 2024. Man, the animation, they popped off. They popped off last week with the animation, the music, sound design. And they somehow even went above and beyond. And plus the voice acting for last week as the main character, the Tarnished, is yelling. It's so good. As he's going hard with the 2 giant crushers. It's so good. Alright. Please, let me just light this. Thank you. I actually went into their description to order the Giga Chat plushie. And then I saw the, it was $30. I was like, all right, I'll do it. Wouldn't mind just having that plushie like somewhere next to the camera here when I'm recording. It'd be pretty funny. But it said the delivery date would be October 8th. So then I hesitated and I left, and I'm still not sure I'm going to get it now. Probably not, just because. Yep. Thank you very much. Have to be stuck on the ground after landing for a million years. Anyway. Please, please, please. Thanks. October 8th. So far. Nearly 3 months away. No matter where it's shipping from in the world. I guess because of the amount of orders they probably got. Because when I was looking at it, it said for Millennia 861% passed, the goal. Or, I forget exactly what the word was, but their goal, basically. So good for them. I mean, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, already. Oh, goody. That's Garson. Watch me get grabbed right after I heal. Please. Literally harder than Millennia. I've never actually tried taking out the one on the right before this one. Maybe it's the right thing to do. Did I not hit square? Ladies and gentlemen, after I crouched, did I not hit square? Frame drops. The game dropped inputs to the game. And yet I force myself to suffer through. Because I'm a masochist, apparently. Clearly. Oh yeah, the other thing I was trying to say was, after I paused the recording, ended the previous stream, and I said I was going to go get some white rice orange chicken. Restaurant I always go to, it always said on the door that, they close 9 p.m. So when I left here, it was like 8:20, and Halic Tree. I almost said Malic Tree. Lol. Mikola's Halic Tree. So I left here. I was like, okay, cool. I have some good time before 9. I get there. I read the door. They have a new sign up that said closes 8:30. I'm like, damn, really? And then I'm like, well, I know. I look at the time. Actually, before I look at the time, I pulled the door because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not 8:30 yet. I pull. It's locked. I checked the time and it says 8:26. Yeah, that'll be the last time I go there, probably for a very long time. That pissed me off so much. You're gonna reduce your hours from 9 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. anyway? Okay, cool. And then you're gonna just close 4 minutes early? Of course, it wasn't even my intention to show up last minute, because I do hate that, right before you're about to be done with work, someone shows up a minute or two before you close. So I'm not trying to be that guy. But at the same time, my understanding was, please, it's so cheap. How these bubbles are already making their way towards you as you're falling. Anyway. Yeah. It's like, really? Really? His rotation, its rotation is that insane, huh? Huge risk for no reason. Sounds like me. Yeah, so that ruined my my plans for a meal tonight. But hey, it is what it is. GG. You got me. You too, come on. Hey. So instead I just grabbed a bag of some good chips. Because I didn't want to eat something else. Everything else I would be interested in eating would be too heavy. Too heavy of a meal. Ooh, that lighting change though. You're beautiful. Alright, chill, 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 chill. Easiest jump of my life. Thank you. Easiest jump of my life, part 2. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, Loretta. Better not get hit by those dudes through that opening. Alright. Sup, girl? Oh, come on. Is that delayed? And I honestly thought that dodge roll would have gotten me plenty cleared out of the way. You know, plenty cleared. Okay, okay, alright. From up close, it's actually pretty quick. Come on, then. It's not fair. Relax. Chill. Chill. Pretty good. Can't believe it actually killed. It finally worked out very nicely in the end. It's always dream. Beautiful. I think this is the longest ladder in the series. Here it comes. Beloved, beloved Elfale. So beautiful. Alright, clean rotten night, son, yo. Let's dance. No way I die. Alright, I already killed a bunch of knights, particularly in Stormville, so gonna just speed run through to Melania. Oh, if I can remember where to go. Here we are. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is right. I think. No? No, it's not. Oh, okay, there we go. Look at this guy. Blindest dude in history. Don't worry about it. Need to scratch my forehead. Not scratch, but rub. Alright. Do I dare mess with these damn crystallians? Do I dare? Do I dare? Uh-huh. Come on then. Come on then, mate. Where's my deflect? Excuse me? That was pretty on time. Come on now. That was perfect. Okay. Absolutely zero poise with that Ash of War. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh man, that was so beautiful. Literally flashbanged. That was cool. Come on. Ah. About to get rotted too. Oh, that's so good. Now I come to your lair. What have I done? Okay, I should roll. Let me just do this then. The damage. Thank you. You cheated me. Break. Ah, beautiful. Oh, I'll just rest at the drainage channel. 10 out of 10. Would flashbang myself again. That's the only time I'm okay with that. Every time I start up the damn game in Steam, getting flashbanged. No, I'm not okay with that. Going through the damn fog wall to face riding on an Elden Beast, getting blinded every time. No, not okay with that. Please tell me this cleanses me of this as well. Visually, anyway. Beautiful. That deflecting heart ear is still active. 5 minutes is so long. My goodness. Is it really 5 minutes? Is it not longer? Yeah, I won't rest here either. I just want to see when it goes away. Darkness. I'm just gonna answer it from above. Why not? Why not? The fact that these things already recognize your presence is kind of nice. Kind of questionable. Okay, yeah. It's gone now. Let the fun and suffering begin. Gonna actually watch her cutscene for the first time in a long time, just because of how hard she's about to get bodied. Might as well throw her a bone. I just realized how freaking swaggy you walk in. So suave. In that cutscene right there, that part. That was funny. I dreamt for so long.
I dreamt for so long.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
My flesh
Oh,
was
never
dull
mind.
gold, and my blood rotted.
Corpse after corpse.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
As I awaited his return.
As I awaited his return.
Heed my words. I am Melania, blade of bullshit.
Heed my words. I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
I was like, don't forget I jumped for so long. Don't forget I jumped for so long. And then I just forget. My blade was dull gold and my blood rotted.
And I have never known defeat.
You're weak. Wench. Could have gotten another R1 in before I reposted, but whatever. Go ahead. Relax, relax. What is up with the blade? Sheesh. Second time I hit the Ash of War. Second time she bled. Plus I wasn't expecting the damage to be that bonkers. Sick fight though, so far. That was beautiful. Bad, that was so good. Deflecting heart here, my precious. Like everyone said, the first instinct of everyone is, why isn't that a talisman? I wish it was a talisman. Tweak it so it's not as powerful with the guard break posture damage. And just make it a talisman. Even then it would be super powerful, but if you want to make it take up 2 talisman slots, you know, and make that a thing now, perfectly fine. Perfectly happy with that. You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Yeah? Totally didn't dodge that. Watch a frame drop kill me. Oh, that was a huge knockback. All right. And then back away. All right. No way. All right, gonna speed run her here. I shouldn't even try messing about with the deflect during the second phase. I could, you know, but she has too many attacks where she just flies away or flies up. Sag. To be honest, I was having a lot of fun with the fight, so am I really mad that I have to fight her again? Probably not. Probably not. But I don't really have a whole lot of time. Well, let me grab my... You don't mind, right? You don't mind. Don't worry about it. Alright. What's up? That shrew, you're hot. I don't know why I didn't start rolling earlier. Stagger. Wench. Ain't no way. You really did it to me. How does it feel being locked into an animation, wench? Get spanked. Yeah. Dodge this. Wench. Yeah.
Your strength. Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Did I not press that? Okay.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Oh, I was so close. Trying to hit it on the final one. Okay. Alright. Really? Ain't no way. GG. The chair is stronger than Melania, confirmed. Alright. Later, dude. Cool. Just so desperate not to hit it on that second part. Well, it's Mogan time. Moglested. Officially beat the allegations and all that. Well, he's already my favorite boss in the game before he beat the allegations, so either way, good for him though. The fight is just too good, him and Malekith, man. And Melania when she's not wenching. It's very hard for her to do. It's in her nature to wench, but, you know. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I've ever listened to this guy's dialogue or read. Moog, you're a rotten omen. Your blood is cursed. You rotten omen, rather. Give him back. Yeah. Man, they got him messed up. Alright, I'm sick of fighting this stupid NPC, but there's nothing I can do to avoid it. Not the bleed dogs. They've never actually done the 11,000 damage or whatever, several thousand damage that apparently they're capable of. I don't know if it's been patched, but they've never done it to me. At least not yet, and I don't ever face them, so probably won't ever happen, but... Okay. Has like is that Mikkola's? Is that a Mikkola incantation? Gonna bleed soon. Ain't no way. Oh, that was the perfect timing for the charge. Idiot. Heck out of my face. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making it on there. If I actually overshot it there and died, would have killed myself IRL too. Oh man. It wouldn't have been too bad of a run back, still would have just been annoying. Cause there ain't no stake America saving you here, nor should there be if you're an idiot and die to the drop downs before you get to the grace. You fully deserve whatever run back you're left to deal with. Just saying hello. What's up, boys? Hey. The blood looks so good. Looks so good. Man, those wave physics. Chill, chill, chill. Torrent always galloping forward before he completely disintegrates is always a cool touch. Whoa. Why was I so bright for a second there? Did I have some kind of that was a pretty white light though. That wasn't huh. Really? Not a single one of you? Especially the last one? Not following, huh? Did want to spam one of them. Spam them. L2 spam them to death. There we go. Having some trouble. Oh, that was a pristine angle. Alright. Yeah. Guess I could just do it to this one, but whatever. Don't feel like it. Don't feel like dealing with the army beforehand. Okay, I wasn't exactly centered, so let's do that again. Much better. Alright, Moog. Sorry, but I'll skip your cutscene this time. I watched it last time, so... You know. Let's get away from the stairs. Come on. You can do it! I can do projectiles too, bud. Be very afraid indeed. Stagger! No? If he wasn't going into his face transition, he would have. The OST. Tried to be greedy with the charged R2 and the fully charged. Okay, people are weird. And the fully charged Ash of War.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. More Quill.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the wither to the realm my compatriots like us, if you can find. Come, I will not be.
Okay, I gotta hear it, right? Trailer line. Yeah.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Sorry for speaking to you as a comrade. when we stood before the withered arm. Alright, I think I've had my fill of fighting the non-boss mobs, so I think we're just gonna do super kind of boss rush here. I'll fight a couple of the tougher variants in Ballarat Tower Settlement. Dear, oh dear, what was it? The blood? The hunt? Or the horrible dream? I might have butchered the line there, actually. Anyway. Yeah, that beacon is still there from my previous new game file. So let me just get rid of that. Not, you know, from the previous new game cycle. Okay, yeah, you can't avoid them no matter what, in terms of just zooming past, because of that one to the right. I was gonna just go around to the right there, but who cares? Come on. Just wanted the HUD to not appear, but can't have nice things. This will be the last time I do any kind of NPC related stuff. This time I'm going to do it just because I finally do want to kill Rodan with Ansbach, just to hear that full dialogue. And not just give up on it with the let up playthrough. And I also forgot to update the damn title from Needle Knight Leda cosplay to Sword of Night playthrough. Let's see. Okay, I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, yep, cool, cool. Stream information, yes, yes. Now, even though it's telling me it has updated on the little pop-up in OBS, when I actually go to my stream on the actual website for Steam, it'll probably still say, oh no, it updated. Wow. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Previous playthroughs, for some reason, it wasn't updating that. I'm so glad this isn't like Dark Souls 3 when you tab in using left click for this tab, it doesn't register that as an attack. So I would have just attacked, I would have just struck Freya.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am afraid in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find Morda and Mikola. If assuming you.
Fapen was on the
Fi, another.
I believe, but never will I. And yet, if Mikola, these are the I urge you, as long as you. I urge you, as long as you.
Yeah, okay. Butt scratcher! Ballarat, my beloved. Honorable Ansbach,
You must be the tarnished.
the righteous
I am
tarnished.
Ansbach. But now I'm hardy, which is why to discern, I'd rather. They are kid. If you discover certain, I presume just what can.
One more time.
If If you discover, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikkeller is doing here.
Gonna be doing an Ansbach cosplay playthrough. After the next playthrough, which is gonna be a katana, Great Katana playthrough, the standard Great Katana.
Hello there. Together, many things.
Must be sad forever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bats kerja. Don't mind if I do, if you're just gonna clear it up for me like that. I wasn't quite dead center, but close enough. Killed him so hard he glitched out in death. I was just gonna run past these guys, but I'm curious to see how many of them I can body in one go. Okay, I thought I saw one more. Oh man. Don't worry about it. Well, if you must worry about it. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Very cool indeed. Get out of here. Oh, that OST. Oh yes, before I forget. Can't believe I remembered. Pog. No, 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 no. I thought I switched out the rolling efficacy one instead of the deflecting hearts here. But anyway. Thank you, video game. Annoying as all hell. Oh, there it is. It's so good. Let's talk about the OST if that wasn't clear. And then try dashing through. Should have killed that one. He'll be the death of me. Get your ugly mug over here. I was lying about not messing with enemies. Non-boss enemies. Having too much fun. Yeah, I know. You're not slick. Ballarat makes me feel some type of way. Alright. Fuck. That was terrible, but hey. We take those. We take those. Who do you think you're jumping? Jump scaring. Yeah. Okay, 1R1, 1 2-handed. I like it, I like it. Oh yeah. I'm glad that jump attack of his didn't hit me there. I would have been dead, I'm pretty sure. Really? You're not the one that was in the room, are you? I'll be pissed if you are. Okay, cool. There's like no way you made it outside just to hit me there. Trying to run while I still have the deflecting heart here active to fight the Giga curved sword version. I think I'll make it with plenty of time to spare. I'll spam you before you can spam me, idiot. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Okay. Whatever you say, video game. Heck you, Miyazaki. Okay, missed all of that. Oh. They dropped that in New Game Plus as well, even when you're maxed out. Alright. Okay. I'll just double chug heck it. I didn't actually mean to roll there. How did that not kill me? How did that not? Yeah, GG. How did that not hit me is what I was trying to say. That shoulder bash. Calculated. I'm just on a higher plane of thinking. What can I say? Oh, tell me that wasn't just glorious. That will be all. Alright, spin to win boy up ahead. I'm a little bit spooked. Not gonna be able to deflect most of the stuff probably. No, thank you. Okay, I was trying to do a sprint. Try and do a sprint R2. Somehow going around my guard. O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and cavort, and cleanse all that thou wilt.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower, cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Dance and cavort, cleanse all and all weight. Cruelty,
The weight.
and those who plague the tower, cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
What a roar, eh? Alright, try not to cheese me too much with your lightning and frost aftershocks and, you know, after hitboxes. I'd appreciate it. Come on, then. That's the most bullshit hitbox I have ever seen in my life. I was sprinting underneath him, around him, and his grab attack, his mouth. The grab attack, which is clearly his mouth, is active underneath him where his crotch is. Okay. I don't know why I sat down. That was such utter nonsense. I'm actually in disbelief. I'm actually in straight disbelief. Yeah, I'm not even gonna use a flask. Using it for better, you know, roll efficient, you know. Okay, I deserve that. Okay. Don't lock on when he's doing that move. Got it. The damage. What's up? No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I'm gonna pass every time. Can you do something else? Do something else? OST. da, 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 da. Okay, okay. Very ominously staring at me. Okay, very cool. Nice class punish. It wasn't even aimed at me though. What's up? Do something. You're an idiot. What's up? Foot stomp me. Hoarfrost stomp me, baby. I hit dodge. But you want to cheat me. So you'll cheat me. I didn't dodge that? If you say so. The frame drops. Okay, come on. Still got to him, that. The OST. Lightning again? Okay. Alright, alright. Won't mess with you. Won't mess with you. Let's just get it over with. The frame drops are making me not 100% confident in my dodge timing being correct. What a great... Okay, just fucking stagger already. Idiot. Could have done the second R1 there. You're ugly. Look how bullshit that is! I dodged one attack only for the next attack to immediately hit me after my iframes were over. Okay. Sure, sure. Yeah, whatever you want, pal. Damn it. I don't even need to dodge that one. I hit dodge again because I knew it was coming. What is this cheating? I perfectly dodged that. Alright. Sure. Sure. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but sure. Having the lightning spawn in that far. Oh, okay. Alright. Was doing that attack immediately. I was gonna say him doing the lightning arrow attack before he even finishes his floating down and setting back to neutral position animation. But I guess that's phase 2. You just everything is super fluid into the next movement. Wow. Just refusing to go down smoothly without me tryharding too hard. Huh? What is happening there? That was on me, but still, it's... Alright, come on. Okay. Cool. You're very cool. Okay, what about it? You're ugly. Yeah, I said it. Damn it. Of course he has a continuation for that attack. Of course he does. Of course he does. When has a boss never had a continuation after something? I've fought this guy plenty of times on my first playthrough. Well, I killed him on my ninth attempt. I've seen plenty of other people fighting him. That second half of his body swing that he does there, right before the move that killed me, I've never seen him follow up after that. But because I'm chugging, he follows up with it. The cheating is so gross. Wow. Very, very nice for that attack to be that quick. Very cool. Alright, come on then. Alright. Because I'm locked on, it's rolling me the wrong way. GG. So. You're so ugly, it's insane. That lightning, dude. Get your cheating away from me, Miyazaki. Gross. Alright, alright, alright. Why is the lightning spawning so far away from his body like that? And what is that garbage? It's so bad. Hecky. I said hecky. Come do something about it then. Jump up. So the cheating is so gross. Sure, sure. Alright. No thanks. I thought it was following up. No thank you. No thank you. What's up? I rolled back into him, because of course I did. It's so bad, man. The artificial difficulty with the lightning after effects, so bad. Lightning into lightning. Crazy. I got you. Okay. Wow. I was trying to stop and do a charged R2. What am I? Where's my roll, dude? Where's my roll? Gonna jump? Too late. I guess not late enough. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Alright. Wow. Actually, it took me to my... Actually, it took me to my last damn, you know, made me run out of heals. Crazy. Like, I know everything that's gonna... Well, 99% of what's gonna happen in that fight, and it's just so nonsense that I get reduced to no flasks left because of the nonsense. Okay, why am I here? Just to suffer, baby. Just to suffer. Well, Rolanda should be fun, eh? You don't have any new dialogue now, do you?
In battle.
Cool.
As long as you...
Uh-huh. Butt scratcher. I don't know why they have it so that it goes over you. Is it even gonna hit me? Yeah, no, it's not. Like, you do that for this, and then make the lion fight what it is with the lightning. Okay. Yeah, not gonna bother with the content here. Just gonna go straight to Orlana. Hello, bull. Big roar, appreciate it. Don't worry about it. Spooky dog. I'm scared. I do want to fight big old Great Shield and Great Hammer Knight, dude, but after I sit out the Grace, then I'll fight him. At least after I light it. Hopefully the dog has stopped chasing me. Probably not, though. Okay. Not gonna give me that backstab. You're not gonna catch me with that roll catch, brother. And I have the shield up, of course. Oh my god, that damage. Well. Now that's a lot of damage. Later, dude. 3 spooky, 5 me right here. 3 dogs, yeah. We out. Okay, thanks. Thank you, thank you. You wanted me? You got me. Damn it. You motherfucker. I know you continue. I know. You ain't slick. I actually shouldn't have chugged that out until after I got through this sorcerer area. Yeah, unfortunate. Gonna one-shot me, Moonroom 2.0. Moonrithil is the single-handedly the dumbest name they have ever come up with. Very closely followed by Rolana. Yep, okay. Holy smokes, that came out quick. This guy is gonna take me more tries to kill this guy than it is Rolana, TBH. He's the actual boss at Castle Ensis. Insane stuff. The damage. I'm not wearing a headpiece plus very, very, very light stuff in the way of armor, but still pretty crazy. I got you, I got you. Say less. Say less. Say less, baby. Cheating game, so we cheat right back. Not me. You know what? Why not? I was gonna backstab him. No need. Come on. And this is so easy with a colossal, like how I did it, but it's so spooky. I think he chugs as well. Let me get his backstab, but then again, if he follows it up, and then he fucking rolls. Ain't no way he jumps there. I should just grab the grace behind him. I've seen him do that multiple times with people. NPCs doing that in general, catching them with the jump attack in this DLC. I should have known to just roll forward if I was going to roll at all. But I should have just waited to see what the attack was. Wow. Don't you love that? He has that dart prepared for you before you even show up around the corner. Very fair. Thanks. Thanks, FromSoft. Very cool. The literal definition of perfect spacing. Being super reckless there for no reason. Thank you. Cheating game at its finest. What's up, Chug? Thank you. Why would you follow up there, you fucking bitch? What's up? What's up? Ain't no way. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Moonrathel. Bruh. Why is the tracking that good? Can't believe I didn't die there. Can't believe they didn't hit me. Isn't that just the worst? You're just chilling. Big chillin'. Then some nonsense like that comes around the corner and kills you. Ain't that just the worst? Oh. Yours reaches. But mine doesn't. Okay. Yep. Very good, very good. Alright, the rest of you can go to hell. Soak in these damn barrels and crates. What? Okay, I'll take it. I love how far forward that reaches, man. Just you and me. Mr. Black Knight. I almost said Black Jail Knight. Full? Full though? I mean, you tried? Let the fun begin. Okay. Fuck out of here. Ain't no way. I didn't deflect her. That was a pretty shitty start, so I didn't really care to not die. Pretty much going to focus on the deflecting only for phase 1. As soon as phase 1 comes out, phase 2 comes out, I'm just gonna chill and very ominous, very ominous. All right. You take that long to come out of. Well, I learned something new at least. All right, come on. Yeah, of course. Why? Fucking weirdo game. Why? Forgot she continues the chain in phase 2. What I meant by weirdo game was, if it wasn't clear, her not doing the magic, you know, the Karen sovereignty, and just continuing to attack. Okay. Like, once you get to a certain amount of health, you're supposed to go into phase 2. Just do it consistently. Why is FromSoft like this, man? I don't get it. It's annoying. All right. Very cool. Okay, now gonna let me get that roll in time. Oh my god, what am I gonna remember? Never. What? Not doing the continue follow? Relax. Okay, once in a lifetime scene attack, relax. Okay, alright, you got me. I hit roll. Sure that hit me. Where's my roll? Literally being cheated. I gotta continue. Okay, I'll roll. I thought I could just backstrafe that. Come on then. Not gonna continue the combo. Alright. Appreciate you being a weirdo. Yeah. And I do the other one and then send them both together. Ah, I love that so much. It's very cool. Why did it? Ain't no way. Nice fast punish, I guess. Trying to be cool and finish off with a fully charged Ash of War. And it's gonna cost me my life. Saw me press and hold L2 after I landed for my jump and nothing came out because garbage game with input delay and input drops. GG, Rolana. GG. Heck, your carved words coalesce.
Hello again. Did you meet my the quite the doubtless, or it not this the work? We are it is what?
Hello?
We are all it is what? Wonder enough? Long ago a cleanse it's no wonder that aside and in this they were never saying they just happened but it's still a
Cool. I think that was the last bit of
we
it,
are
right?
all it is what?
Okay, cool. Alright. That forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows, the Earth Tree faithful. The misshapen tree of Umbra.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this. Mikola has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Tree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. It is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows, the Earth Tree faithful.
He said that they...
Go to the misshapen in that forsaken...
And so did she a second ago. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. Alright. I think I'll just grab the Shadowkeep Grace first. I can just spam L2 against you, right? if I actually do the correct thing. Okay, whatever that attack was. I keep putting on the shield because just floating with this horse. Yeah, okay. I'm just putting on the shield for aesthetic reasons. I like the shield being out when I'm sprinting and whatnot. What I was saying was, just gonna grab the Shadow Keep Grace and then go from there. Don't kick, don't kick, don't kick. Okay. I'll take that one. I dare you to catch up with me. Chill. 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 Hey. Imagine that was the bait needed for me to stop and die to the golem's fiery blast. Thankfully it doesn't reach all the way here. What I was saying earlier was though, I have the shield out just because I like the look, this stance better than the two-handed stance, just for walking around. Plus the shield looks nice. Might as well kill this idiot while I'm here, right? Let me actually see if here's what I'm... Yep, Dragon Pit. Dragon's Pit. Or no. Dragon's Pit is this one? Nope, Darklight Catacombs. Here is Dragon's Pit. So it's the Castle Ensis one that's... I keep forgetting. I keep thinking it's Shadowkeep. Okay, alright. Alright, I'll kill this hippo and then go kill Bale. Might as well sit down. Might as well. Stupid hippo. Come on. I like this guy actually. Except for the whole running away 20 meters away from you thing. Like that. Oh, I dodged your attack. It's time for me to get my punish, right? Actually, no. I'm going to be a football field away. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. Just because I'm trying to mess about. This is so gross. The cheating is so gross. It's still going. It's still going. I wouldn't be surprised if that one shot me. I would have deserved it, I think. Okay, I was a little early. One more for me. Hey. I'm surprised I didn't get hit again with how shitty the hitboxes are oftentimes. First time I've ever dodged it in my life, but that's because I have the... Well, actually, I didn't use it. I was about to credit the physic. The hell is that attack? Okay, cool. One more for me. Hey. It was a little bit quicker than I was expecting. Let me just heal up. Dude's OP, clearly. Holy smokes. How is that delayed? Me too. Me too. One more for me. I didn't even actually get that move the first time I was fighting him. I wouldn't even be surprised if that hit me with how bad the hitboxes are on the bites. Still going. Oh my god. So bad. I thought he was going up to do the big slam when he walks on his... Where he walks on his hind legs. I was sprinting away so I could sprint back and jump over the shockwave to do the jumping heavy counter. Cool. Alright. Dying to golden hippo. I'm embarrassed. I will never live this down. Still. Boss still does, you know, follows up that quickly. Why didn't you just do that the last time when I did the R2? Alright, I'm just messing around too much now. Alright. No fun allowed. Gotta play by the boss's rules. Elden Lord who? You're not. You wish you were. Let's go. What's up with that death reload screen? You know, reloading screen after death. Took forever. Roll R1 gaming. Look at that shitty ass hitbox. That would hit me if I didn't roll. Roll R1 gaming, baby. From soft never change. Wow, yeah. Go to Mars with how far away. Beautiful. Yeah, bye. Have a good time. I actually went for two R1s there. Clearly I don't value my life. Yeah, nice attack. Okay. I hit R1 a second time there. Yep. I should have paid for it the previous time, but I paid for it that time. Light roll, baby. I dodged to the left and it dodged me into his mouth. Okay, yep, great design. Yep, not a cheating game, by the way. Bye-bye. 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 I didn't even know what the hell he was doing there. Obscured by the porcupines. Porcupines. Boss is about to get staggered. Literally. The formula of this DLC is we'll just give them plenty of attacks where they'll just run away to the next solar system. Or same thing for if they're about to bleed or get status procced. Okay, I was hoping it'd be the other one. Very weird. Yeah, come on. How is there not a hitbox there? I should have gotten hit. If, my bad. If the rune bears are anything to go by. Roll R1 gaming, baby. Okay, I wasn't quite sure what the hell he was doing there. Hippo is harder than Mesmer, confirmed. No joke, I'll probably kill Mesmer quicker than than that. Anyways, cool. Curse you, Bale. My back hurts, my tailbone hurts, and I can only relieve one at the moment. It shall be the tailbone. I think it was up that I was supposed to go. Yeah. The very center of the land of the. I think it said of the lands between. Maybe not. I don't know. As much as I'd love to summon him for the memes at the very end of the fight when I'm about to kill Bale. Him forcing you to kill that jagged peak Drake. Too annoying. The second jagged peak Drake. The two fighting. Why, hello there. Okay. Alright, no, I've learned my lesson. Yeah, jump up for me. I don't know how that missed me, but we take those. I guess the pricest. I was about to say something dumb anyway, but I said something even dumber. I was about to say precisest. The most precise hitbox ever. Insane stuff. Geronimo! Why not? Why not? Go ahead, do it. Nice roll catch from me, right? Is it? I think there's a gray. Well, it's right outside the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One thing I will say I appreciate Torrent for is the fact that it eliminated the need to always be holding down sprint when traversing. So your thumb, right thumb, gets a break. Assuming that's what you use. I think that's the majority of players. Before Shadow of the Erdtree came out, when I was doing all of those Dark Souls 3 playthroughs, man, was my thumb having a bad time. The very center of it, where you actually press down on circle/B. And even the joint part of it, like the base of the thumb. 4 straight hours of, well, hours of holding that down every day. The whole playthrough was 4 hours, but I wasn't sprinting the whole time, so. Yeah. I hate that I'm being forced to listen to the soundtrack. Literally PTSD from it, just from hearing it so much. Why would they even put music there? Even if you're going to give it a boss name, just don't give it any music, period. I'm sure some people would heavily disagree with me. Just give it no soundtrack, please. Don't even give it a boss bar. Why give it a boss bar? So you could make it bloated and say you have 80 bosses in this expansion. Heck out of here. So garbage. Add insult to injury, you had to have another Godefroy the Grafted moment. With the poor dancing lion. That's what happens when no criticism is allowed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good luck with that. Literally harder than Bale. No joke. I hit L3, didn't get off the horse. How long is the lightning gonna go for? Come on now. Top of the rock. Again, pressed L3 twice before it finally worked on the third time. Great. Curse you, Bale! Okay, not doing the second one. Sure. Okay. Come on, brother. Sure, yeah. Both this idiot and the dancing lion have nonsense annoying attacks like that. Light roll OP, baby. Come on, man. Sure. Never tried that before, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Yeah. Make it so that it can't attack you for longer because your stagger bar went all the way down. I hate it. Damn it. Okay, the OST cutting out for a second there. Forgot about the lightning aftershock. Damn it, I got greedy. How many times are you gonna do that damn move in this fight? That was one times too many. Two times too many. Ain't no way. OST. What? Yeah. Good bodied. Idiot. What's up? Do something then. GG, Bale. The bleed from the head. Oh. That's sick. Yeah, for the laser beam attack, I kind of looking back at some footage when he's doing the first wave, when he's about the middle point, is where I figured I should dodge forward. But I unlocked, and then I was like, wait a second, I was supposed to be locked on for that, which is what messed me up there. But anyway, GG. Alright. Midra is next. Darklight Catacombs, just right here. Which is always the biggest hassle for me to remember. But I think I have to go into Shadowkeep, and then I don't know why I exited the map. I have to go into Shadowkeep, go down the ladder, go into the ruins of Row base, ruins of Unte, and then go from there. All right. I had my fun fighting you guys. Can you relax? In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. You're actually faithful. Yeah, so why isn't Hornsent's little thing, his invasion, helping him out, summon sign, appearing right there? Why? Such garbage quest design. First it was Millicent, her going to Altus Plateau at the near the Erdtree Grazing Hill site of Grace after she leaves Caelid. And if you're a normal human being who completed Altus Plateau first, unless you expect players to go back to places they've already completed in the open world, this gigantic bloated open world. So of course, going by difficulty. Okay, I sat down at the Grace. Why are they not reset? Or did I just light it and not sit down at it? No. Okay, it's just nonsense. Cool. You're gonna go through this place first, and then talking to NPCs later. Then somehow, after you've already left this place, his summon sign appears here. Again, the expectation that players will go back to levels they've already cleared just to find stuff like summon signs and anything else that might happen. Congratulations. I hope it's worth it. You're cool. Alright. Yeah, Shadow Keep has not 3 remember bosses tied to it, but actually 4. Mesmer, Gaius, Scattertree Avatar, and Midra. And Midra. So not Rau, but Skadualt is okay. But I was right about that. The Unte, was it? Yeah, Ruins of Unte. That's why I keep saying Ruins, because that's called Ruins of Unte. Anyway, is there any way to avoid triggering this idiot? Keeps crashing my FPS. It should be good, right? Is that not artificial difficulty? And then now he's gonna do the Ancient Ruins of Rau attack. Wow. So it did work. Going around. Idiot. Gonna course correct and then hit me next. The input lag is killing me. Slowly and quickly. All of it at once. Even though I have some issues with the design choices with, you know, boss and enemy attacks and kind of basic mechanics, the fact that I'm having a blast without it, and then, you know, with all that in mind, even if, you know, some of the things are annoying, but just input drops, input lag, the absolute worst. Where's the polish on that? But hey, can't criticize anything. It's so annoying. I don't care. I'm criticizing plenty. I'm talking about people that have actual, you know, large followings. Everyone's too scared. I'm like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Did I pass it? I think I did. Yep, it's right over here. No, thank you. Oh, Midra, Midra, Midra. The things I do for you. Going through the hassle of doing all of this and sprinting through the abyssal woods. Going through all that nonsense just to fight you. And going through your pathetic little... I can't believe some people have the gall to call it Legacy Dungeon. I mean, I'm not saying it should have been bigger. I mean, I wish there was more content there. Would have been cool. But we take those. Why are you calling that a Legacy Dungeon? Midra's Manse. I didn't look up what Manse means, but I'm guessing it means something like manor. Maybe I'm way off, but yeah, just call it a manor. Don't, why are you calling it a legacy dungeon? What's wrong with you? Put some respect on that title. Some respect. This was the dark one. What am I doing? Let's go with the basic torch. As much as I would like to use the frenzy flame torch. Dearest Nanaya, I ask you forgive me. Dearest Nanaya. That first attack he doesn't have a glow up warning. Not a cheating game, by the way. I stop and wait for the glow in his mouth to show up before I dodge, but the first sneak attack one doesn't. It's just instant. Cool. Very nice. And then he backs up. You're so cool. You're so cool. From Soft. You're so cool. Even if they had the mouth glow up, it would still hit 99.99% of people. We don't know what the hell that is, and you're probably focused on the imps behind you, you know? Just amazing. Whipping out the fire pot when all else fails. Elevation memes canceled out his attack. I'll take it. I wish I could just grab Miyazaki by the collar, forcefully sit him down, and no summons go through the game. Okay, slow. Because imps have blood. Stone beings have blood. Okay. Same thing with the frickin' Horned Warrior. Don't let me down. Same thing with the ghostly hollows within the DLC. Phantom hollows. Don't know how I didn't get hit by any of that, but I'll take it. That's enough of that. Of course. And it teleports away before... Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, lock onto the one way over there. Makes sense. And they're appearing independent of this idiot. Sure. Thank you, Horned Warrior. I appreciate it. You're actually useful. Appreciate it, appreciate it. It awaits inside. Instead of going for the right path like I have been, I'll see if it's actually any quicker doing it the other way, which seems like it's the longer way to go. But so instead of it taking a right, instead of going this way, no, it's definitely better to go this way. Never mind. The UI hasn't come back on. I guess rats don't count. What? Why did it take that long? Why did it took like a certain number of them to aggro before it put me into a combat state? Okay. Not that I'm complaining. So gorgeous. Now which path should I take? Okay, just in case I happen to run into one here. And that it's unavoidable. Which I think this is the place where that happens. Yeah. This would suck. if I died here. Curious as to what this was. Sure. Yeah, that other path gave you a grace in the middle, at least. But here, I think this way is actually a little faster, maybe. Maybe not. Gonna do the frenzy flame burst. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Come no closer. Savage me no further. No closer, I say.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness.
Wales. Hey, he did warn me, you know. You can't say he didn't warn me. He's a fine lad. Okay, don't know how he didn't hit me. Appreciate it though. Dude is hauling ass. Relax, dude. Okay. Cool guy. We get it. Soundtrack here. What the hell? It's pretty good. Not gonna throw the madness thing? Cool. Yeah. Lol. Bruh. Falls further down than I thought. Ah, I see. Fat one, savage me no further. You're so cool. Come on then. What? Still alive? That's crazy.
Depths of...
Not gonna deflect him into oblivion this time. Even though it is very tempting. Enough. I have endured more than enough.
I have endured more than enough.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
I wish it was more challenging though, for sure. When I saw that in the reveal trailer, I thought for sure he was gonna be like the guy, the toughest boss in the DLC. And you know, you see him in the painting everywhere. Loading screens and whatnot. Lead proc. Okay, I was hoping. No way. GG. I mean, he was dying way too quickly anyway, so I don't mind fighting him again. Going all the way out of my way to get to him. But, I didn't think that was gonna kill me. GG, I guess. The depths of my foolishness, I guess. Not gonna just run into that? Whoa. Stagger. Could have followed up with an R1 after that stagger there. Okay, come on. Oh, no way. Oh, he's gonna do the laser beam attack, isn't he? Alright, alright, alright. Just as the OST was getting good. GG. Midra. GG. A flame up my butt. That perspective. Completely pointless, but hey. Alright. Now I can just focus on Shadow Keep. So yeah, Dancing Lion, Rolana, Bale, Midra, Gaius, Scadutree Avatar, Mesmer, Ramana, and then the Idiot. So yeah, those are the bosses that I'm interested in fighting. Don't care for Putrescent Knight or what's the other one that I'm forgetting? Yeah, Mother of Fingers. Have to go way out of your way for that one. She was fun to fight the first time, quite the spectacle. I doubt I'll ever fight her again. That bullshit attack that you can't dodge without Bloodhound Step or Raptor of the Mists. Very cool looking. Very, very cool looking. But, yeah. She's basically visual spectacle, the boss, which I enjoy quite so. Might as well crash at that point. Wow. That's annoying. That it lands you right on top of that one, basically. That's such a gross violation that it's even hard to put into words. Wait, this was the way to Ancient Ruins of Rao, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Hey yo, I am a confused individual. Look at me thinking, oh, I guess good that I got it. See you later. Oh god, I forgot I have to approach the damn keep from this angle. That doesn't help me. To go over here, gotta go to Bonnie Village, I think. And to get to Bonnie Village, ancient ruins of Unta, was it? I think so. Yes, yes it is. No, I should go to the upstream, Grace. Damn, so many places you have to go out of your way. So many remembrance bosses you have to go so out of your way to get to. Bale, Midra, Scattertree Avatar. Hopefully this is correct. And I'm not just tripping hard. I think this was the correct way though. What have I done? I like dying and wasting time apparently. Why wouldn't they make the drop down on that side instead of the other side? Trolls. Classic FromSoft trolling. No! It's not even here. It's the frickin'... It's through the Morth ruins. Why did I think it was here? Birds that can't fly. Insane stuff. I'm glad I remembered it now and not 20 minutes from now, when I'm just utterly confused. Oh, now that I'm back here.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? But while I might no wait. I can weep. I should have right. Those are the horns on one with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Into you presume us allies, even I must uphold his then Merrick, and surely. But the impale in vengeance, how could I allow revenge alone? Lest you.
Which reminds me, probably should go talk to Sir Ansbach again, even though it's too late. Cool. Talk to him at the Shadow Keep, I guess. Love how close by the Morth ruins are. I wish the whole damn DLC was this dense, this closely put together. Yeah, I would lose that base Elden Ring grand sense of scale, but it's so much better than just wasting my time galloping through on subsequent playthroughs. What if I just walk off like that? Hell yeah. Excuse me? Watch this work this time that I do it. Watch it work. Watch this. Watch this. What have I done? Gravity's still proving to be the hardest boss in the game. Hey Midra. 'Twas fun fighting you, my dear. Like I was saying, watch this. I'm so confused. Am I just the biggest idiot of all time? And I'm confusing that with, yeah, I am. Yep. There's even a further level below that that I could drop down to, I think. Keep throwing shit at me. The damage? No. No, I wasn't going crazy. I was not going crazy at all. This will work. Watch this. Stupid game. It was the other way, I think. Yeah. Okay. At least it wasn't the one that I left alive being the one that hit me. Alright, cool. Them glutes. My hips don't lie. Brother's got some wide hips. Top 10 sentences I'd never thought I'd hear, let alone say myself. Alright. Okay. Don't even register my initial jump, sure. Well, that's basically the only path, so no need for a marker. Just follow the main path all the way around. Sup, wolf boys. Later. Annoying fire golem. Speaking of annoying. Yeah, let's just make the owls, I think it is, screech every time. You don't want the smoke, puppies. Trust. Never sure why I got that grace. I'm not stopping to grab it. No, if I can remember not to. Which I'm sure I will. Forget. You know what I'm super excited about? Super excited. Okay, yeah, it's not worth. I've wanted to sprint through this whole tunnel from beginning to end. No torrent, but nah. I was already in it a decent bit. Plus, let's just get it over with. But I'm super excited for this wacky little anime that I've been watching before Shadow of the Earth came out. And I usually don't watch the anime. I don't even really consider them. Well, they're still anime, but they're just kind of joke animes. The ones that have the long titles that are very descriptive. But there's one that I came upon that the name, I just couldn't resist how in your face it was. They weren't even hiding it. It was just so good. Called Chill in Another World with level 2 superpower cheats. Oh, man. After I saw that, I was like, you know what? You win. Before that, the only anime that had one of those stupid titles that I even watched was Slime. You know, reincarnated in another world as slime or whatever it was. I watched like what 30 episodes of it though, and then I just didn't continue. Although it's not, I didn't continue because I got bored of it or anything. I don't even remember why, but I'll eventually get around to watching it again. I know that there was like, was it the 4th season or whatever? There was a season that came out for it that everyone was kind of hyped about, like a couple months ago now, something like that. Okay, so let's do a little test then. When I'm sprinting, or yeah, when I'm crouched and holding down sprint, and then I uncrouch but never let go of sprint, am I not still sprinting? Do I not transition into a sprint? Okay. So I don't really do a full sprint until that animation of walking up ends. And that's when I can get my full jumping distance from an actual proper sprint. Not the unfurling myself, if you will, animation from the crouch. Fuck you, FromSoft. Heck you. You like that? The censoring after the profanity? Alright. Think I'm scared of you? Nice tracking. Nice forward momentum. What is that? Thought it was gonna jump towards me after obscuring the view. That would have been sick. Probably with heavier armor, I could not get staggered out of that. Ash of War that easily. Maybe. Beginning part of it, anyway. Shadowkeep Church District, hardest boss in history. In video game history, confirmed. Confirmed. It's always so good on a first playthrough how I never died of gravity. Then when you're trying to rush through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mesmer Fire still gonna hit me? Yeah. You thought you got me there, didn't you? Goofball. Never that. What am I doing? Why does this look like... Nice body shove. Who are you, Ramana, Saint of the Bud? Dragging me along with your body like that? Welcome to Funtown, boys. Let me chug before the cutscene. Alright. Gotta snap some screenshots here. You know. Beautiful. Might as well get the grace for guys while I'm here. Might as well. Just thinking about cleaning off the blood before I sat down. Then I was like, you know what? Let me just sit down for as long as I can, just to relax. Cast some more fireballs at me. The hell is this one called again? Back section. Yeah. What the hell? Earlier, why was I able to see my full body, and then that time I wasn't? Guess I'll drop down. What the heck was up here? An item, I'm guessing. Cool. Whatever it was. Can't get it in New Game Plus because I already have it, I guess. What's up, bruh? Going deep down. Sheesh. It covers behind him too, but I head dodge at the last second. Oh, okay, sure. I head dodge, but you know, cheating game. Really? Thank you, lock on. I just sprint back, and then as soon as I hear the explosion, see the explosion, whichever comes first, hit dodge, because it's not the actual explosion that gets you, it's the projectile. Oh, I forgot it was behind him too. Yeah. I like it. Grab into grab. Into grab, baby. Okay. Should have done the Ash of War. OST, so good. Sound effects. Sound of hitting it. So good. Did I not hit R1 a third time there? And just nothing came out? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Couldn't let me get my hitless, huh? I don't even think that was hitless, but it definitely wasn't. But I was doing well for a while, you know. But of course. Okay, no need to even get that. Let's see. Back to Shadow Keep.